So this is the final on the Wright field, and there's going to be between Los Angeles, who just had a devastating opening bowling spell against Corpus Christi, and they'll be facing Southwest, which I think are out of Houston, if I recall correctly. Stand to be corrected. So we've got two very evenly matched teams, two very competitive teams, ready to do battle here in the middle. Good, good. Okay, ready to open the bowling here, and expect some real fast stuff, because he's probably one of the best. He is actually one of the best bowlers, taken the most wickets in this competition. He took 5 in the last outing. Yeah, Desai coming into bowl, and there he goes, and he's immediately hit for 4. In the last game, the stumps went cartwheeling, so that's the difference. So Southwest is a very experienced team. Actually, they are slightly favoured to win this game. About 4 years ago, when the tournament was held here, these two teams went down to a tie in the 20th over, and a super over had to decide it, and the Southwest won that. So two teams that have a strong desire to win. So right off the bat, 4 runs. And Manahan and Jamin Desai are the opening bats. Misses that one. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. It's my CPA. 2 balls, 4 runs. Again, beating the bat for speed, Desai, young 18-year-old, very exciting prospect for the United States by the looks of things. Most of these players play for Hollywood 1, which is in the first division here in Southern California Cricket Association, which is run by Pradeep Patel as president, and Pradeep developed the Bhakta tournament since 2000, over the last 20 plus years, to a point where it's attracts wide attention. Here it comes, it bounces that one, and that's almost catchable, and it's going to be 4 runs. So there's 8 runs now on the board. And Ayan being handled quite well, quite effectively by Anand Mahant. It's going to be an exciting game, you can see it already. When you come off such an easy win, and then now playing a team that is not intimidated, it's going to be a psychological adjustment for the LA team. Scoring with me here in the booth is
Harshit Rajan.
Harshit's one of the youth program here.
Yep.
Who are you playing with, Harshit? You're playing under 19 or under 17?
I'm under 15 actually, only 14 years old.
What was the last game you played?
I played last week. We had a U15 trials.
That's good. Another ball past the batsman, but we've already got 8 in this over, so Just takes a couple of good hits, and that's what's happening. So this. You like the start?
Yeah, good start from Southwest USA. They're counter-attacking Ion really well.
Good.
Especially after the big game he had last game.
Yeah. Last ball of the over for Ion. Oh. Got him. So he gets a wicket in his first over. That's judged LBW by the umpire. And Anand is not like that. He's a man who's obviously got used to getting runs. So he's out for 8. And I'm sure he'll have a lot to say about that in the tent.
What? You're cutting out. I can't hear you.
So Ant walks into the tent, which is actually adjoining us, right here, in the commentator's booth. So early strike here by Los Angeles, 8 for 1. Sorry, 9 for 1. Hardik is the new batsman, Hardik Bhakta. He is the top batsman in the tournament so far. Yeah. He's got 900 points, but 150 runs plus. Next guy behind him is about 30. Yeah, practically. So Hardik here should give us. Can you tell that guy to move? I can't see a damn thing. I can't. Thank you. Totally oblivious. So Los Angeles talking about their strategy here. So Ian taking a wicket, but his economy within the previous game was 2.37. It's already at 9 with that first over. Good job. That's part of it, buddy. People still don't know about commentate. So Southwest 9 for 1. New bowler coming on. Okay, we've got a wide here by Ankit Bhakat, bringing the score up to 10. Very still here at the ground, not much wind. A lot of nice, friendly crowd, well fed. Had a good lunch. In comes Ankit. Short, but straight to mid wicket there. So Hardik Bhakta coming in as the leading scorer in the competition. They're both on 0 at the moment. And James Desai facing. With Ankit Bhagat bowling. hard, probably 4 runs. Yeah, so gone for 4. Now score moves on to 14, and Jamin gets off the mark with a boundary there. The batting team is the Southwest. So Jamin nicely off the mark. And again, he's hit it right to catch a ball. That was 6 runs right in front of the commentary booth. I thought we were going to get clobbered there for a bit. But our scorer went out. He would have caught the ball, wouldn't you?
Very good shot.
Yeah, it was a good shot. 6 runs. So already Southwest are showing a really aggressive attack against Los Angeles. And keep back now attack for 10 runs and 3 balls. Anything wide, this Hardik gloves. He's hit another one, and it's another 4. 14 runs off the over so far. Score moves very quickly on to 20 for 1. So German now on 10. Probably 14 actually. So he's suddenly made a mark here.
Very classy batting. He's hitting all the bad balls away.
Yep. I'd agree with you. Has a pretty good eye, I would say. He's very quick, isn't he?
Yep, exactly. This bowler doesn't have enough pace, so he has enough time to
play his shots. And he's got quite a range of them. I mean, the 6 was over here, straight drive. And then he's swung on that one. Ooh.
He's hit 3 boundaries in 3 different spots.
Yep.
It's just showing us how much variety of his
batting skill.
Hitting it all over the ground.
Again, another strike over mid-off, and another went behind the tree, so I'm not sure whether it's 4 or 6, but we'll soon find out. 4 runs, apparently.
Deep extra coverage. That's just a wonderful shot. 19 runs off that over.
Yep.
Very big over for Southwest USA.
Score now 24 for 1.
28.
With the 4, it takes up to 28. Jamin now on 18, and Hardik yet to face, so we'll see what happens. I think we're going to see some fireworks out in the middle of the way things are going. Los Angeles is going to do well to contain this batting attack.
This is also going to be a big over to Desai.
This will be a crucial over, you're right.
How this game goes, Desai on Desai, the top bowler.
Almost got through there. He's already picked up 1 wicket the first over. Last time they bowled him for 3 overs, so we'll see what happens this time around. Oh, we've got raucous crowds all around the ground here today. pitches that one up again, and it's picked up by the batsman. No run. Got a great film crew here today. They've done a great job of miniaturizing the camera, which is an iPhone. In comes Ion again. Guess that passed the batsman. So he is beating Hardik for pace in these first 3 balls, which is good for Los Angeles. Yeah.
Good comeback over there. Last over here is pretty expensive.
Power brick iPhone power supply के मैंने हम करा.
Guys, can you? Here comes Ion again. And Hardik almost gets that past the wicketkeeper, but Desai manages to stop it.
Good stop from Sahaj that slip.
Yep.
Good stop, good stop.
So I'll do the commenting, okay? Okay, just it's like an echo. And I'll call you second. It's much better. It's much better. I am very close there to the off stump. Jaffin out there is the captain, very intense competitor, number 3. Again, Ion almost gets through, but Hardik able to fend him off, but a very good over by Ion, and very few runs off that over. So his econ rating is improving as we with that completed over. 5 dot balls there, very valuable. So he may not be getting wickets, but he's keeping the runs down. So we have a change of bowling. Ankit's off. Monty is the new bowler. I don't think Monty bowled in the last game. He didn't. No. Yeah. Why do you think that was?
I don't think he bowled because Ion Desai, he was just fiery. And after that, after they cleaned up the top order, I don't think he was needed to bowl.
Right. So he's a rested bowler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Very helpful. So Hollywood, I mean Los Angeles, very deep in their bowling department. Got a good variety of bowling. Is your coach from Hollywood?
We have multiple coaches, but one of our coaches plays for Hollywood 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know these guys pretty well.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
I'm also teammates with Ion.
Oh, are you? How old is Ion?
He's 18 or 19.
Wow, that's
He plays with the youth team, and we play with the youth team. So.
Wow. Good piece of bowling there. Have you played against Monty's bowling?
No, I have never played against Monty's bowling.
Seems to move the ball pretty effectively. So Monty's first ball of the in the 2 games here. Right arm round the wicket. No, sorry. Right arm over the wicket. medium pace, good length. 2 dot balls. Bit short, but Nishant pushes that away. No run. So Hollywood now looking to contain the hard-hitting attack, and that's quite an art form in itself. A lot of shine going on that ball with Monty there. Right arm over. Push out there to off stump. These dot balls are beginning to add up. Good tight bowling here by Monty. That one's slightly more pitched and it's judged wide by the umpire. Done a couple and a run on that as well, so we got 2 runs. I like the way you're waving the stars and stripes every time you register a wide.
Yep.
Very patriotic way to score. Certainly works for the umpire. So how many games are you playing, Tosh, in during the season with the youth program?
So far, I've played about for this season, I've played about 6 or 7 games in total in the SCCA season so far.
Right.
Yep.
Well, that's quite a lot, because we're only halfway into the season, so you're doing about 14 by the time you're done, right?
And our youth team, we've only lost 1 game, but we played 7. So
we played 7.
We're looking at a very good spot in the points table at this moment.
You've got some qualifiers coming up for the US team, right?
Yeah, we do.
US trials coming up?
We got U15 US trials coming up July 27th to August 1st.
Oh.
Right here at Woodley.
At Woodley, okay. Well, that's exciting.
Yeah.
You must be excited by that.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. Ready to shine, huh?
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
That's great. So Monty another dot ball, and this should be the end of his over. And he's hit straight back past him, and he's out. Now that's the most unusual out, but what happened there was the batsman was headed down the crease. It went off him and onto the stumps, and that was enough to get him out. So 2 unusual outs to get the first 2 wickets here for the Southwest. So Hardik hitting right back to the bowler and getting an out. I think it must have been Nishant Patel who was out. Let's soon check. Sorry, Jamin Desai. No, Jamin Desai. And he was called back in by the umpires. And I wondered about that because I don't think the bowler hadn't, touched the ball when it hit the stumps, and it has to have a third party hit the stumps. So umpires really having some tough judging to do out there in the middle today. What's that?
Just a dot body in the over.
Yeah. So it becomes a dot ball in the over. And a good over there by Monty, keeping the runs down.
Maybe we didn't see him.
Yeah, that's what I mean, I could only think that he had touched it, but he didn't. So call back.
Hit the bat and then hit the stump. Oh, yeah.
I actually had one like that in a golden oldies.
He was called back in by the umpires.
So that's where the opposition had touched.
And
the
I
ball.
wondered about that because I don't think the bowler.
Yep. I'm glad they call him back. Umpires,
It's the right decision,
umpires having a tough day today.
especially on right.
Yeah,
They're not getting the right decisions.
they're not getting the right decisions. Good one. They're getting the wrong decisions.
Yeah, on the wrong end,
Across the other side. That's pretty funny, actually. Right and wrong. Adjoining each other. So the score
Have a crack
34-1.
at each other. And we'll take a break now before the
Ian
final
still
start.
bowling by looks things. Sahaj. Sahaj didn't bowl in the last game either, so he's rested. Sahaj played under 19 US. He's now aged out in that department, but you'll see he's not much slower than Ian. Fast right arm over. Good length. Dug out there by Hardik. So it's good update. So Sahaj is Pradeep's son, right? Pradeep
Yep.
Patel.
Yep. He's Pradeep's son.
Yeah. In here for his second ball. Good length, or just dug out by the batsman. Almost yorked. So Los Angeles not getting wickets, but doing a good job of keeping Southwest contained with their bowling.
Good update.
Sahaj to Hardik again and pushes him away.
So Sahaj is
Hardik.
Pradeep's
Very
son, right?
Experienced
Pradeep Patel.
batsman.
Yep. He's
So we're
Pradeep's
seeing
son.
a great bowler against very experienced bat. Good
And
job.
here for his second ball. Good length, or just dug out by the batsman. Almost yorked. So Los Angeles not getting wickets, but doing a good job of
Played and missed
keeping
that, again beaten for speed. So
Southwest contained with their bowling.
one thing that Los Angeles is they have two speedsters that
Good update.
have
Sahaj
created
Hardik
consternation
again and pushes him
amongst
away.
these batsmen.
So Sahaj is
Hardik.
Pradeep's
Very
son, right?
experienced
Pradeep Patel.
batsman.
Yep. He's
So we're
Pradeep's
seeing
son.
Hardik,
A great bowler against
very
so-
experienced bat. Good
and
job.
here for his second ball. Good length, or
Fine, he
just
does.
dug out by the
Taps
batsman.
it down a mid wicket, picks up a quick
Almost
single,
yorked.
and he's off and running.
So Los Angeles not getting wickets, but doing a good job of
Played and missed
keeping
that, again beaten for speed. So
Southwest contained with their bowling.
one thing that Los Angeles is they have two speedsters that have
So
created
Hardik
consternation
again and pushes him
amongst
away.
these batsmen.
So Sahaj is Pradeep's son, right?
Experienced
Pradeep Patel.
batsman.
Yep. He's Pradeep's son.
Hardik,
Great bowler against
past him.
very
So-
experienced bat. Good
job.
and here for his second ball.
Single.
Good length, or
Fine, he
just
does.
dug out by the
Taps it
batsman.
down a mid wicket, picks up a quick
Almost
single,
yorked.
and he's off and running. Sorry, now on 19.
So Los Angeles not getting wickets, but doing a good job of
Played and missed
keeping
that, again beaten for speed. So
Southwest contained with their bowling.
one thing that Los Angeles is they have two speedsters that
So
have
Hardik
created
again
consternation
and pushes him away.
We've done a lot with youth cricket here in Southern California.
So Sahaj is Pradeep's son, right? Pradeep Patel.
Just updating the scoreboard right now.
Great bowler against
Past him.
very experienced bat. Good and here for his second ball. Good length, or just dug out by the batsman.
Down a mid wicket, picks up
Almost yorked.
he's off and running. So
So Los Angeles not getting wickets, but doing a good job of keeping again beating the speed. Southwest contained. One thing that Los Angeles is they have two speedsters.
Nice shot there. The 4 runs, right off the bat.
Great bowler against
Southwest are joining 10 here, very happy about that. That's 37 for 1 now.
just dug up the batsman out of the wicket, picks up almost your
Tell there gets tagged a little bit.
So Los Angeles not getting wickets, but doing a good job of again beating the speed. Southwest contained. One thing that Los Angeles have two speedsters.
So Monty gets hit again. Same shot, but stop this time. Great piece of fielding. Badly missed it. I thought he'd actually stop that. He got down low enough. Back-to-back boundaries off Monty there. So basically they were sizing up Monty and now have feasting on him. Just gave him an over. Tries the same shot again. Gets hit again. This time. Got a great crowd under the tree. Cheering, rivalry.
So many times, and I'm not sitting. Yeah, and I'm not seeing crowd sitting where that crowd is sitting over there on the left corner of Woodley and Wright side. Yeah, right field. So it's a sight to watch. It's a new place now. Yeah.
I think some new excitement. That's probably make the cricket do the same.
I think yeah, because look at the shade there, look at the area. I mean, it is really accessible to the road. So I think that's a cool one.
Tries the same shot
Monty
again.
gets
Pushes
hit
out
again
on the
this
offside again, but no run this time. Great stuff. Nice to watch, actually. So Jermaine Desai has gone quickly on to 28, and Hardick still just on 1. With the score now 41 for 1. So Los Angeles is going to be hard pressed. Great camera work here by the crew today.
Tries the same shot. Monty gets
Pushes
hit
out on
again
the
this
offside
time.
again, but 41 for 1 with Monty coming up on his last ball here. It is over. And he's got one long, and this time punched out on the leg side. A single. Score moves to 42 for 1. And tough over there of 9 runs by Monty. boundary action. Great camera work out here. Okay. Just again, just shows you how a defensive shot can earn you a run there, because there's not many fielders up close. They're looking to contain these two very strong batsmen. And the bowler's doing a good job of keeping the ball up, but they're still managing to squeak a few runs here and there. And Desai now moves on to Desai moves on to 30. And Hardick's still on 1. Again, it pushes that one now on the offside. And they get a run off in this field. And that overthrow is stopped there. Which is great to see this fielding, because we try to coach this, right? Where you overthrow and the guys have to be backing up, but it's hard to coach. All the kids stay stationary in the field.
The awareness that matters.
The awareness, that's right. Staying alert.
Strong batsman. And the bowler's doing a good job of keeping the ball up, but they're still managing to squeak a few runs.
Hayden coming in here, and he gets that one right on the length and bowls him. Middle stump. That was a total Yorker. And that's what Sahaj is known for. And he pushed that one forward, so that's a very valuable wicket at this time, because they were just getting going. And the score now moves to 45-2. As Sahaj picks up his first wicket of this game. Excellent. So Jamin was the one out.
Pushed that one forward, so that's
and Jamin was the outgoing bat, right?
No, Jamin
Oh, Hardick. Okay, they got Hardick before he could get off the mark, and he's the top bat in this tournament, so that'll probably push him down a notch or two now. Big wicket there by Sahaj. Bowled for 2, middle stump. Didn't go cartwheeling, but it was definitely laid back. So, 1 dot ball, 3 singles, and a wicket.
What is it, Pankaj?
Hardick. Okay, they got Hardick. Before he could get off the mark.
Yeah, I got it.
Dhruv Bhakta is the new batsman in, and then Jamin Desai still in there on 31. Having an excellent innings. So last ball of the over for Sahaj into Dhruv Bhakta.
Dhruv Bhakta is the new batsman.
Bowled him off his pads, and excellent double strike there by Sahaj, and he's on a hat trick for his next over. So he's suddenly had the breakthrough that Los Angeles needed, as the score goes now to 45 for 3. And these are sort of breakthroughs that win matches, so we'll see what happens with the incoming batsman. But the anchor is still there, Jamie Desai on 31. I'm sure the batsman's not pleased about getting out so cheaply, but that's cricket.
Bowled him off his pads. And
So Dhruv out
double strike there by Sahaj.
without
He's on a
scoring.
hat trick for his next over. So he's suddenly had the break.
Dangerous team, Los Angeles. They're quite capable of striking at any time.
Score goes now to 45 for 3.
So had just done that.
These are sort of breakthroughs that win matches, so we'll see what happens.
Correct, thanks.
The anchor is still there.
So while the producers do all the
Dangerous.
So the new batsman, Wright, Bhakta, German Desai on the other end with 31.
Team Los Angeles, they're quite
Bowler,
capable of striking at any
Nishant
time.
Patel loops it up. Wright just pushes that off, but nothing doing. Again, this time is slightly over pitch and he picks that one up. And that'll be stopped inside the boundary. They're running 2. So the new batsman, Wright, Bhakta,
47 for 3.
German Desai on the other end with 31. Projected score at the moment 128. The under 20 overs.
Nishant Patel loops it up. Wright just pushes that off, but nothing doing. Again, this time is slightly over pitch and he picks that one up. And that will be stopped inside the boundary. They're running 2.
Ginge open. This is the second bowler.
So the new batsman, Wright, Bhakta,
47 for 3.
German Desai on the other end with 31.
Projected score at the moment
offside again.
128. Splits midfield for 2 runs. So this seems to be the strategy now, is to get a lot of the fielders in the outfield. Just pick up some singles here and there. Score moves on to 47 for 3. Rotating strike nicely. Wow.
So the new batsman, Wright, Bhakta,
47 for 3.
German Desai on the other end with 31.
Now on 30.
Projected score at the moment,
again,
28.
Now on
Splits
33.
midfield for 2 runs.
Hits over midfield. Will it go out to the boundary? Picked up by the fielder. Just a single.
This seems to be the strategy now, is to get
Score now 48 for 3.
a lot of the fielders in the outfield. Just pick up some singles here and there. Score moves on to 47 for 3. Rotating strike nicely.
Wright. Taking guard. Good ball there.
So the new batsman, Wright, Bhakta,
47 for 3. The batsman.
German Desai on the other end with 31.
Now on 30.
Projected score at the moment, again, 28.
Stopped on the boundary there. Nice leg side shot.
Hits over midfield. Will it go out to the boundary?
Score 49 for 3 now. And Southwest doing a good job of keeping the score ticking over after a couple of quick wickets. German Desai now on to 35, and Wright Bhakta still on the zero.
So the new batsman, Wright, Bhakta, 73. German Desai on the other end with 31. Projected score at the moment, again, 28.
Stopped on the boundary there. Nice little confidence going out on both between the batsmen and with the Los Angeles team as well.
49 for 3 now. Southwest doing a good job of keeping the score ticking over. After a couple of quick
The
wickets.
crunch a little bit expensive on that over.
German Desai now on to 36.
6 runs off it.
Bhakta still on the
So the new
So Michelle now back to ball.
German Desai on the other end with 31. Projected score at the moment, again, 28.
confidence going out on both between the batsmen and the Los Angeles team as well. Southwest doing a good job of keeping the score ticking over.
The crunch a little bit expensive on that over.
6 runs off it.
Michelle setting his field, moving his boundary fielders around a bit. Few backs to cover there. That's a wide. $11 runs off Nishant's previous 2 overs. Wright now off the mark on 1. Setting his field, moving his Desai up to 36 now. Speeding along. Really the total backbone of this innings so far. And a nicely pitched ball. That's a wide. Runs off Nishant's. So Nishant doing a good job here, trying to keep the scorer down. Score now 53 for 3. He gets tagged on that one. Going high, is it catchable? 6 runs. Lovely shot. So Southwest staying aggressive in the face of some accurate bowling. Not letting Los Angeles get on top one little bit. So Nishant doing a good job here. Trying to keep the scorer down. Score now 53 for 3. Gets tagged on that one. Going high, is it catchable? 6 runs. The score now 59 for 3. So that's 6. Glorious 6. Wide. So Southwest staying aggressive in the face of some accurate bowling. Not letting Los Angeles get on top. So a little rough outing here for Nishant. 19 runs off his bowling. Economy rate of 8.14. Pitches that one up. Gets out. Goes under his outstretched hand, but no run. So it was Desai that hit that glorious 6. He's moved on to 42. Excellent innings so far. He hasn't really missed a beat with his hitting. Just had to make up for Hardik being out. And another 6. Right into the crowd.
What a fielding piece of fielding.
Yeah. Oh, he actually stopped the 6, didn't he? Yeah. I thought that was a spectator. Yeah. No, that was an excellent piece of fielding. I thought it was one of the spectators taking the ball behind the line, but it wasn't. So they managed to stop the 6 there. And there was, just 2 runs off that. Score now moves on to 60 for 3. It's really hard to see with the trees and the crowd there. So prolific, it's great. And that's going to be another wide. So very expensive over here by Nishant. I'm sure he knows he can do better. Yeah, I thought that was a spectator. When the batsman's going after you, it's hard to find a spot that can stop him hitting. One of the spectators taking the and then straight back, almost a caught and bowled there. Good effort there by Nishant. And there was just 2 runs off that. Score now moves on. So Monty giving it his best. It's really hard to see with the trees and the crowd there. So prolific, it's great. And German now on 45. So very expensive over here. With Wright back there on 2. Nishant. So he knows he can do better. When the batsman's going after you, it's hard to find.
I'm sitting next to David.
And then straight back, almost a caught and bowled there. And Monty now coming in.
Can you see me?
And this time he's short. Driven to mid-wicket there.
Good running,
guys! Not taking a run on that one. Playing smartly Southwest. They're doing a good job of keeping the score moving and keeping the bowlers on their toes. So Jamin Desai on 46 right now. 45, and Ronak Bhakta on 2. As the score is at 64 for 3, with 142 projected runs at this point. Score rate is 7.1 and over. One of the fields got a little cramp there in the field. It's getting hot out in the middle. A lot of sweat.
Playing smartly, Southwest. They're doing a good job of keeping the score moving and keeping the bowlers on their toes.
So this team is
James
very balanced and batting very well.
On 46 right now.
Getting some excellent bowling.
And Ronak Bhakta on 2.
So Nishant now 3 overs for 24.
142 projected.
And they're going to go for a double here. Good running. So Ronak picks up a couple.
So this team is very balanced and batting very well.
Yamin picked up a couple. Okay, now he's picked up another one. It's 48, and he's going to go for run 49 right there.
They're going to go for a double here.
Obviously, Ronak knows he's pretty close to his 50. So German now moves on to 49. Ronak on 2 still, score at 68 for 3. So the run rate picking up nicely. It's over 7 and over now. Just getting a bit nervous. Just missed that one.
Run 49 right there.
So 9.2 overs gone.
He's pretty close to his 50.
Almost at the halfway mark.
Moves on to 49.
Picks that one up.
On 2 still, score at 68 for 3.
No run.
So the run rate picking up nicely.
The nervous 50s.
7 and over now.
Score now is 68 for 3. Got some nice drone photography here today. And he's got his 50. Congratulations, Chairman. Yeah. I like that drone shot there that we just showed them getting his 50. Beautiful stuff. I've got the drone pilot sitting right next to me, so Ukraine, watch out. And it's great to see these overhead shots. I love it.
The nervous 50s.
4 years ago, we were using expanded wedding photography equipment. Now we're using drones. Lovely hit for 4 there. Actually, it's not 4. It stopped on the boundary. Good piece of fielding there by Los Angeles. So the score now moves on to 71 for 3, and that's the end of the over.
I've got the drone pilot sitting right next to me, so Ukraine, watch out. That's it.
So
It's great to see these
Quinn's just finished his over, 12 off his 2 overs so far.
4 years ago, we were using expanded wedding photography equipment. Now we're using drones. Lovely hit.
It is just marvelous to see what you can do with an iPhone nowadays
Good piece of fielding there
in
by
terms of cricket.
Los Angeles.
Here's our
So the score now moves on to 71 for 3, and that's the end of the over.
our drone pilot.
Quinn's just finished his over 12 off his 2 overs.
Right in front.
4 years ago, we were using
Getting some excellent overhead shots.
It is just marvelous to see what you can do with an iPhone nowadays.
So now we've got the score is 71 for 3. Drone shots coming in, and here comes the bowler. Fast delivery. Okay, so 4 runs.
Right in front. Got some excellent overhead shots.
$77 now with that last 4. That's 3 wickets down.
So now we've got
And wide.
Okay, so 4 runs.
The Kunj. Nishant now on 6 and Jamin on 58. Pitches that one up. And that's out. Great piece of bowling there. Slightly higher flighted.
77 now with that last 4.
Catching
3 wickets
Catching Jamin out on 58.
wide.
Now score at 78 for 4. Great innings there by Jamin Desai. Exactly what Southwest needed. Strike rate of 156.76. And
Nishant now on 6. And
I'm sure well appreciated effort by his team as he comes in. They're all applauding loudly.
and that's out. Great piece of bowling.
Great little innings.
Slightly higher flighted. Catching Jamin out on 58.
So Nishant
Now score at
got that on the 3rd
78
ball of the 10th over.
Great innings there by
Now Ritesh
Jamin
Bhakta
Desai.
coming to the crease.
Exactly what Southwest needed. Strike rate of 156.7.
And Ritesh has a batting average of 37.2, so he's
There's
no walk in the park if you're a bowler.
They're all applauding loudly. And that's out. Great little innings.
So Nishant picks up a very valuable wicket there with Jamin Desai out at 58.
So
And the
Nishant,
score now at 78 for 4.
got that on the
projected,
3rd ball of the 10th over.
Score now of 150, so Southwest really
Ritesh Bhakta coming to the crease.
imprinting their
Southwest needed.
desire of the game.
Ritesh has a batting average of 37.2, so he's no walk in the park if you're a bowler.
So with the Nishant comes in again, but this time shorter, and he gets
Valuable wicket there with Jamin Desai
cut
at
out there
58.
to mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket. This is going to be a single. Score moves on to 79 for 4.
Score now of 150, so
Drone now picking up the crowds around the ground, which is lovely.
imprinting there.
So we had a wide, then the most crucial wicket of the game so far. And now another deep single. Score moves on to 80 for 4. Ritesh now off the mark.
This time shorter, and he gets cut out there to mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket. This is going to be a single. Score moves on to 79 for 4.
Very interesting over here by Nishant, and that's slams that one down.
Picking up the crowds around the ground. Lovely. So we had a wide, then the most crucial wicket of the game so far. And now another deep single. Score moves on to 80 for 4. Ritesh now off the
2
mark.
wides, a wicket, the most crucial of the game. Interesting over. Again, hit hard through the offside. Feel the manages to get a hand on it, and keeps it to a single. Otherwise, it was 4. It's well hit.
Slams that one down.
So Nishant economy rate of 9, and then Kunj Bhagat 6.5. So these are good bowlers that Southwest are scoring runs off. But we do have a new partnership that has to form yet. We've got Ritesh Bhakta on 2 and Ronak Bhakta on 3. So it's got a good opportunity here for Los Angeles if they can strike quickly with another wicket.
Keeps it to a single. Otherwise it was 4. It's well hit.
So Nishant Patel's bowled his 4 overs. Kunj Bhagat still has 2 left.
Kunj Bhagat 6.5. So these are good bowlers that Southwest are scoring runs off. But we do have a new partnership that has to form yet. We've got Ritesh Bhakta on 2 and
81 for 4
on 3.
coming to the 11th over.
So got a good opportunity here for
Projected score of 148, 150,
Los Angeles if they can strike
somewhere in that region. So we've had some great drone shots here from the film producer.
Nishant Patel's bowled his 4 overs. Kunj Bhagat still has 2 left.
The pitch looks very good considering it's been played on every day for the last 20 days, frankly. This is
Southwest scoring runs off
television and teams playing together.
81 for 4.
A lovely shot, goes down on one foot, drives it for 4 runs. Beautiful shot there. So score moves on to 85. And the bowler's name will come up shortly, but
the pitch looks very good considering it's been played on every day for the last 20 days.
Tejash
Southwest scoring runs off.
bowled in the last game. Has that stutter step. Again, he's bowling wide and he's hit for another 4.
Lovely shot, goes down on one.
Square cut for 4. So 8 runs back to back. And Southwest are very happy about that. So we should be at 90, 89.
Bowler's name.
Yeah, 89 for 4. And frankly, Southwest getting in the driver's seat. As a projected run rate now is 7.6 and over and 152 runs at 20 overs.
Southwest scoring runs off.
Ritesh was hit that 4 and Ronak, so he's on 6. Ronak Bhakta on 3. And these two are beginning to form a partnership. We've got about 10 runs in this partnership so far.
8 runs back to back.
Just what they needed after losing
Southwest are very happy
Jasmine.
about that.
Again, another beautiful cut. This time fine as square, and it just managed to stop it before the boundary. 2 more runs moves the score up to 91 for 4.
7.6 and over and 152 runs.
They got wickets in hand now. Sting in the tail.
Hit that 4
And the bats.
so he's on 6. Ronak Bhakta on 3. And these two beginning to form a partnership. We've got about 10 runs in this partnership.
So 92 for 4.
Again, another beautiful cut. This time
Another
fine,
hit out to leg. Would be a single.
fine and square.
93 for 4.
Just managed to stop it before the boundary. 2 more runs moves the score up to 91 for 4.
So Rajesh getting tagged a little bit here. As there's now
Sting in the tail.
12 of his 4 balls. Again, back on one back foot. Going to be a single. Beautiful bat though. Just the way he gets down to that ball and pushes it through.
Another hit out to leg. Be a single. 93 for 4.
Slightly over quick. I just picked up on that.
Rajesh getting tagged a little bit here.
So a top over here, 95 for 4. Rajesh 4, 4, 3, and 3 singles. So not a dot ball in that over. As the
be a single.
LA
Beautiful bat though.
tries to
The way he gets
keep this rampant
the ball and pushes it.
southwest attack at bay, but they're having a hard time doing it.
Over, slide over quick. You picked up on that. Top over here, 95 for 4. Sajic 4, 4, 3, and 3 singles. So got ball in that over as the LA tries to
So at 95-4, I would say that Southwest look as though they're in the driver's seat at the moment.
having a hard time doing
We need another wicket here by Los Angeles. Bringing in the helmet, change of helmet. They get very sweaty once you've been batting for a while. Graham Gooch, an England captain, used to have 7 pairs of gloves in his kit. Change them every 50 runs.
So at 95-4, I would say that Southwest look as though they're in the driver's seat at the moment. We need another wicket here by Los Angeles.
So, equipment adjustment hour over.
Change of helmet. They get very sweaty once you've been
And
back.
back to business.
Graham Gooch, an England captain, used to have 7
Here
pairs
comes
of gloves
Sahaj again. Slams that one down.
in his kit.
His job is to stop the flow of runs right now. So, Sahaj has already bowled 2. He's got 2 wickets for 6 runs so far. So he's got the best economy rating of all of the bowlers in this match. All the Los Angeles bowlers.
Equipment adjustment hour over.
Here he comes, nice full length ball
They get very sweaty. Back to business.
and overthrows perhaps. No, just the one. Coming in bowling Yorkers right on the wicket,
One down. His
making the batsman play.
job is to stop the flow of runs right now.
Former under 19 US player. Developed Southern California product.
Hodge has already bowled 2. He's got 2 wickets for 6 runs so far. So he's got the best
Slams it on a length
rating
again.
of the bowlers in this match.
Quick bat speed there by
Los Angeles
the
bowlers.
batsman.
Nice
So Ranak back to now on 6 and Ritesh suddenly on 14. Ritesh on 14. So now we've got a bit of an innings going here. Again, short this time. And it's going to be a wide. Probably trying too hard, or probably trying to bump it. The wicket's kind of drying out this time. It's been hot this afternoon, and probably bounceable, but difficult to get a bounce out of these pitches. They're playing somewhat low. It actually forces you to play your technical shots. And Southwest has done a good job of that. Again, that one's over-pitched. He's picked up on the volley and jams him a little bit on the bat handle there and just goes directly to extra cover.
Short this time. It's going to be a wide. Probably trying too hard. Or probably trying to
Sahaj bowling well within
It's
himself.
kind of drying out this time. It's been hot this afternoon.
Another straight back to the bowler. Nice good length ball. Excellent bowling by Sahaj. Both economical and getting wickets as well. Ritesh back to now on 15 and strike rate of 187. And Ronak back to on 5. So these guys have put on about 20. The score now at 98 for 4. Almost gets through on that one, Sahaj. A lot of excitement behind me, and my mate Winston is doing the broadcast in the booth behind. Two finals being done at once here.
Straight back to the bowler. Nice good leg ball.
So,
Excellent bowling by Desai.
2 runs. 2 runs away from the 100 up at the moment.
And getting wickets as well. Ritesh back to number
And,
15.
Now we're changing bats.
And Ronak
Perhaps we go to a lighter bat, who knows at this stage.
5. So these guys have put on about 20.
I was reading about bat weights the other day, and
Almost get through on that.
a lot of the batsmen like the 2.8, they're very lightweight.
Excitement behind me. My mate Wilson is doing the broadcast in the booth behind. 2 finals being done at once here.
Sometimes they'll change the weight of the bat to get them further into the innings.
So, 2 runs. 2 runs away from the 100 up at the moment. Now we're changing bats. Perhaps we'll go to a lighter bat, who knows at this stage.
So Ritesh back to 15 and Ronak back to 6. Partnership here in the 20s now.
A lot of the batsmen like the 2.8. Very
Hit
light.
square, and that looks as though easy 2, headed off from the boundary. And that's the 100 up. 100 up, you can hear that here in the Southwest are delighted with their performance so far. So Kunj Bhagat now back on attack. He's been tagged for 13 runs in 2 overs, 6.5 and over. So still a projected score of 150.
And that looks as though easy
Short
to
this time, managed
headed
to
off
push
the
it
boundary.
through.
And that's the 100 up.
One thing about that cut shot, it is essentially a cross bat shot. If you do it on the stumps, of course, it's a
Southwest are delighted
easy
with
get
their
out.
performance so far.
In that particular time, the ball stayed low and went under the bat.
Kunj Bhagat now back on attack.
And the batsman looks to tell the tale.
13 runs in 2 overs, 6.5 and over. So still a projected score of 150.
It's funny, Kunj really throws this up, tempting the batsman to miss hit, and swept to leg there.
One thing
Well,
about that cut shot,
just
it is
one run off
essentially a
that.
cross-back shot.
Score now moves on to 101 for 4, and
Particular time the ball stayed low and went under the bat.
the overs are still quite a few overs left, and plenty of batting in hand. This one's short and it's picked up. Almost catchable. Kunj doing some great bowling here actually. He is bowling to his field very well. That's just a run. Just a good hit. Could have been caught. So Ritesh on to 18 now and Ronak on 8. Sorry, on 6.
Swept to leg.
So we're saying 20 plus in this particular partnership, which was needed. Score now is 102 for 4. And then that one is tipped through the slips. No fielder there at all, and we've got ourselves 4. Hi. Hi guys. Nice to see you. Getting some good cricket.
Short and it's picked up.
And Southwest doing a very good job
Kunj doing some
of
great bowling here
keeping the
actually.
score
He
going.
is bowling to his field very well. That's just a run.
So how have you been enjoying
I'm
it?
doing good,
Yeah.
enjoying this one, covering as much as I can. So
Ritesh,
Facebook
to 18 now.
spectators are enjoying this one as well.
Sorry, on 6.
Slowing down.
Are you getting the drone shots?
Yes,
Yeah.
somewhat.
The drone shots are quite remarkable. It's been nice to see as part of the coverage, and the miniaturization that's gone on through the iPhone and the drone is really great. I mean, I remember 20 years ago having to hire a helicopter to get an overhead shot. Now it's a lot cheaper.
Enjoying with David right here.
Yeah,
in the comment box.
it's floppy hat time out here in the sunshine. You have to,
I'm doing
as you get older, you get a lot of this skin cancer stuff. So I hope you guys remember that. make sure you put your stuff on. I've been having a few issues with that.
So
Are you getting the drone shots?
yes,
Yeah.
showing all the selections of the
It's been nice to see as part of the
Hard at work here in the booth.
miniaturization
And,
that's going on through the iPhone.
The-
It's really great.
so now we've got
20 years ago, I haven't
Ritesh Bhakta on 22 and Ronak Bhakta on 7, and rotating strike, keeping the score going. Just all you'd want from a good team. 106 for 4 Southwest.
get older, you get a lot of this skin
This is
cancer.
the 13th over.
You guys remember
So we're
that?
now
Make sure
4
you
overs
put
to
this
go.
stuff on. I've been having a few issues
No,
with
sorry, we're at 14, 6 overs to go. And score now has moved on to 107 for 4.
hard at work here in the
107
booth.
for 4.
So now we've got Ritesh back
So,
to
Kunj Bhagat,
22 and Ronak back to 7.
economy getting
Rotating strike, keeping the score going.
hammered a little bit in that over.
106 to
Now 21 runs off 3 overs, 7 and over. So Sahaj Patel with his 2 overs and 2 wickets is doing very well to keep the runs down. So I think we'll be seeing him again. Yes, we are. We're most economical bowler at the moment for Los Angeles is Sahaj Patel. 3 overs, 9 runs, 2 wickets. Very good performance so far. I'm sure I'd like another one right now. He comes in, right arm over. Short, but just beats the batsman for sheer pace. Batsman tried to cut him, but it was way past by the time the bat got into position. So now we're at 107 for 4 still. A bit of a batting duel going on with the bowler here.
Most economical bowler at the moment for Los Angeles.
Both sides fighting claw and nail. That one's nice little push out there to onside.
9 runs, 2 wickets. Very good performance.
Picked up the pace there. I think Sahaj probably slowed up a little bit on that one.
Short.
Score now at 108 for 4.
Sheer pace. Batsman tried to cut him, but it was way past by the time the bat got
Economy rating of 2.84, which is very good compared to all the other bowlers at the moment. Wicketkeeper standing well back, picking up the rise, and the batsman trying to settle the crowd down. They get excited and they get behind the bowler's arm, and there's distraction. There's no sight screens out there. We did have a lot of sight screens, and during COVID, the homeless turned them into tents because they had canvas stretched on a frame, and so we're back to square one as far as the sight screen is concerned. And you know, these are public access parks. Okay, straight back to the bowler. Hard for him to stop because his follow through moves off the wicket, which is supposed to do, not tear up the wicket, especially as a fast bowler. Just a single off that ball. Yeah, the homeless had this was a place of sanctuary for them during COVID, and of course plenty of places to stretch out.
We did have a lot of sight screens.
And then we come with Sahaj, and again it was a lovely shot, cut all the way to the boundary. The timing was perfect, and masterclass in cutting the ball right there. Score now moves on to 113 for 4, and Sahaj now having his economy rating exploited a little bit.
Tear up the wicket, especially as a fast bowler. Just a single off that ball.
It is tough to bowl to these batsmen that are in fine fettle. Keep those runs down on a wicket like this. Here comes ball number 5. This one's nicely pitched. This one's been hit high. Definitely catchable, but not a catch that a lot of people would like to take. And it's gone over the crowd. for 6. So there's the emphatic answer to Sahaj's good economy rating. And score now moves on to 119 for 4. 119. So 12 runs off this over. So these batsmen are really in it in the battle right now, with Ritesh back here at 28 and Ronak supporting very ably with 8. So we've got a partnership well into the 30s now.
This one's been hit high. Definitely catchable. Not a catch that a lot of people would like to take.
119 for 4 the score.
For 6.
And
so there's the emphatic
15th
answer.
over.
Good economy rating.
5 overs to go.
Score now moves on to
And
119.
projected score rate now is up to 160.
12 runs off this over.
Los Angeles
These
is
batsmen are
totally
really
capable of
in the
getting that
battle right now with, Ritesh
that amount. They got 200 against Panama, but that was a slightly weaker bowling attack than I think we'll see from the Southwest. So this is rapidly becoming a winning total by the Southwest here. And 4 years ago, when I was commentating the tournament, we had a tie. I was broadcasting from where the crowd are over by that big tree, and we ended up with a super over, which the Southwest won the trophy in that super over. So these two teams have got quite a bit of history between them. So 119 for 4.
Rapidly becoming a winning total by the Southwest here. And 4 years ago, when I was commentating the tournament, we had a tie. Broadcasting from where the crowd are over by that big tree, and we ended up with a super over, which the Southwest won.
Mukesh is picking up his. Anthony's just picking up his charger.
Super over. So these two teams
Been very busy out there in the field. Owens flicked off his pads there for a single.
119.
Score moves on to 124. Kunj back onto bowl. This will be his last over. Good high action. Oh, that was close. Bounced out of his hand. Oh, he caught him. That was brilliant catch. Absolutely brilliant. I thought it bounced out of his hand. A much needed wicket there by Kunj, and against the trend of play too. Excellent piece of caught and bowled there. And I've been very impressed by the fielding of these sides. They're quite sharp. Good catching, good long throws. And that was a blast of a shot right back to the bowler, but he caught it. So 5th wicket down, and score goes to 120 for 5.
Be his last over.
Ritesh Bhakta on 34, and then Ronak Bhakta on 8. So another invaluable innings, and I'm judging by the applause, it's probably Ritesh that is out.
Against the trend of play too.
He did his job. Moved the score along. And now the projected run rate is 7.9 at 158 runs. While the score currently is at 120 for 5.
And that was a blast of a shot right back to the bowler, but he caught it.
So good ebb and flow of cricket here.
5th wicket down.
Just when you think
score goes to 120 for 5.
side's going to run away with it, they get a breakthrough.
Ritesh back there on 34, and then Ronak.
Certainly Los Angeles has a lot of batting as well. I don't think they quite have the. I don't think Southwest quite has the bowling that Los Angeles does. So it's a real good test of teams here. Yeah, so the outgoing batsman was Rakesh with 36 runs. Before that, caught and bowled by Kunj. And the new batsman is Giles Bhakta, coming in 120 for 5. So that partnership probably put on about 40 runs altogether. And Yeah, the last wicket had dropped at 119.
Los Angeles
I mean,
has a lot of batting as well. I don't think they quite have the
yeah, 100.
I don't think Southwest quite has the bowling that Los Angeles does.
Yeah,
So it's a really
98
good,
before, so that was
good teams here.
30 runs there on that partnership.
Yeah, so the outgoing batsman was Rakesh with 36.
So a little single here,
For that
gently off the mark.
And the new batsman is Gilles Bhakta. So that partnership probably put on about 40 runs altogether. And, yeah, the last wicket had dropped at 119.
Kunj got his last ball coming up here. Swung to the leg side here,
30 runs there on that partnership.
just for a single. Score moves on to 121
So a little single here.
for 5. So Kunj leg by, wicket, dot, and then a single. Two balls to go in this over. Drops that one, and that one's got launched into orbit. Back, but fielder's trying to get underneath it, and it gets over the boundary. Question is it a 4 or a 6? I guess they figure it's a 4, so that's 128 for 5. 128 for 5. So Gilles Bhakta now on 7 already, and Ronak on 9. So these two now are keeping the pace. And losing
Gets over the boundary. Question is
a wicket against the flow of game.
I guess they figure it's a 4. So that's 128 for 5.
So Bhagat's finishes his overs with 1 for 30.
Gilles Bhakta now on 7 already.
750 economy rating.
9. So these two now keeping pace. A wicket against the flow of game.
Projected score now 160 as these batsmen start to work the Los Angeles bowlers over a little bit.
So Bhagat's finishes his overs with 1 for 30.
Here comes Iyer for his last over, and he's tagged for 4 runs. Yeah. So even showing no respect here to Ayan, who was their closing bowler. Hit there right off the bat for 4 runs.
Projected score now 160.
He had 5 wickets in 2 overs in the last game against Corpus Christi. So Southwest showing no respect here as they just plough through to 132 for 5. Very hard to slow down. Ayad's going to be short. That's going to be another. Just stopped close to the boundary. Great piece of fielding there by Jetson, the captain. Showing the intensity you need to win the games here.
No respect here to Ayan,
Just
who
keeps
was
that
closing
hit
bowler.
to 1.
Hit
Score at
there,
132
4 runs.
for 5. So far Ayan
He had
4 and a 2.
5 wickets in 2 overs in the last game.
Off that last shot.
So Southwest showing no respect here as they just Plowed through to 132 for 5. Very hard
And
to slow down.
Bowls it short, and he's picked up.
Short.
Probably a single to mid wicket
Just stopped close to
on the
boundary.
offside there.
Fielding there by Goethe, the captain. Showing the
So
intensity
not intimidated by any of the
in game.
bowlers. That's 7 off his over so far. 3 balls to go.
Score at 132 for 5. So far Iron 4 and a 2. Lost that last shot. Balls are short and it's picked up.
Batsman signalling for something. There have been a lot of equipment changes with the Southwest. And that's usually an indication that people are very precise about their equipment. Sometimes they like right-weighted bats, or like Gooch, they might like nice dry pair of gloves after scoring 50 runs. Very superstitious lot, batsmen. And things had to be set just right for a lot of guys. And so it's understandable, it's a precise skill. So score 135 for 5. Wicketkeeper standing well back to Iron. He's actually bowling a little short compared to when he first started. He misses that for pace. And he got him. That was a very fine edge. Couldn't see it from here very clearly, but he was very happy to get that. Another breakthrough wicket there.
Very superstitious lot.
I'm sure Iron's pleased because he loves the smell of blood. And picking up that valuable wicket there, I think. I believe it was run and back there, but we're about to find out for sure. He had 16 and probably a 20 plus partnership. Yeah, can we do the playback? That's great. Let's see. That's great. We're gonna.
That was a very fine edge.
Can we do the playback of that last shot, perhaps? So,
Another breakthrough.
oh, I
wicket
see.
there.
Yeah.
So I took out the score.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. Yeah.
Iron's
Yeah.
pleased to see.
Sponsors.
Gotta have that.
He loves the smell of blood.
Sponsors getting good play here on our broadcast.
He had 16.
I'm going off this. It's all right. Yeah, we're okay.
You wanted to do whatever you want.
Okay.
What happened? It's a depend on season. It's a summertime right now. It's occupancy is big.
I got Verizon doing check the link, check the link.
Normally weekends is so bad.
Yeah, what that right now. I think we got a good beat rate.
Yeah, this one's new, totally new. That very our community, not many people like this. Yeah, not many. Very couple. That's one of us.
guys that would tell bang on the
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, they're doing a bad stuff, and then they just I'm gonna call the cop and then give you more money.
Are you flying back tonight or what's the story?
Tomorrow afternoon. They're flying back.
Do you have relatives there?
What's that?
Do you have relatives there?
Yeah, I do. I have like few relatives. So many friends. You lived over here 20 years. So many friends.
Must have been hard for you to leave, right?
Yes, it is.
That was because of the people hand over there?
We did it because of licensing is very easy, and then we wanted to do something different. Who are my partners? They both have it. My brother and my friend, they both have 16 or 10. And they wanted to do something different, like more money, so we jumped into this one.
Interesting.
And then
And are you able to sell all of it?
we started last year and we started rolling big time. So we were hoping to reach over $10 million sales next year. So let's if I reach that goal, then a couple of years we'll make money, we'll take the money out from my business. Not gonna hit. Oh, true. You haven't. You
Yeah. So I've just been learning about the Southwest. It's not the Houston side that was played 3 or 4 years ago. It's a combination of Amarillo, Texas, and some of the smaller Texas towns, Lubbock, Texas, certainly not Houston or Dallas, and also some players from Northwest New Mexico. There's a lot of hotels and other businesses that are developed. The Southwest put up was 149 for 149 runs for 9 wickets. So it means that the Los Angeles have to score 150 to win. So we've got an interesting game ahead. And I wouldn't want to call it right now. Glorious day out here in the middle. We've had some great drone shots earlier on the day. We've got ice cream truck going there July 4th. A great multicultural environment with the steel drums going, the West Indian community enjoying Indian food and Indian community enjoying the West Indian music. It's what you want out of Los Angeles. It's a very special place, Woodley. We're playing on the Wright field, which was Ernest Wright was one of the early cricketers here in the 1920s that got cricket well organized after the First World War. A lot of cricketers got killed during that war, and so it took a while for the cricket to come back. But he helped it get back with the Venice Cricket Club. And the Griffith Park Cricket Club was founded in 1932, and then they moved here in 1975, by which time Griffith Park had changed its name to Southern California Cricket Association, and in we come. And so Southwest put up 149 for 9, and Jetin Bhakta and Bevik Bhakta opening the batting here for Los Angeles. A lot of these players play with the Hollywood First team, and Jetin, who's the captain, number 3, lets that ball lets that ball go by on the offside, just sizing up the bowling. So first two balls, dot balls, come again and pushes that on the offside. Jitin, the captain, gets off the mark. And there have been a remark, the two games that I've commentated on today, we've lost wickets in the first over, so there have been some quick breakthroughs and then some slow recoveries by those particular teams, and it's been character cricket, as they have to get their way out of a hole as they lose good batsmen. So Jitin safely off the mark. And now Bhavik back to pacing. Bowler is Path Bhakta. So we've got a Bhakta party going on right there in the middle right now. Slightly overpitched. It's not ball. Nishant Patel, the incoming batsman. And actually Jitan is still in, so it was so Jitan on 37 and Nishant Patel on to face. So Bhavik out on Court Ritesh, bowled Hardik for 32. $73 for 1 with 11 overs left, 67 balls. And run rate down to 690, so out trying to push the run rate up a little bit. And here we come, Hardik coming in and beats the bat. And that's the end of the over. So Jitan, the captain, still there, carrying the load. I'm sure he's got something to say to Nishant. Probably just telling him to keep it going. So a lot of these people, cricketers, will be flying home tonight. Some, I was chatting to one of the guys earlier, they'll be going back tomorrow and travel quite a way to get here. So hopefully they've enjoyed their day in the park. Little adjustment here on the fielding side. We've got we're at the point now where we can go outside the inner circle. So we've got a deep mid-on, deep point, deep extra cover, all ready for these six type shots that are happening. As another deep mid-off, and so a very defensive field. One way you can take signals if you wanted. So the captain has decided to tempt the batsmen to hit hard and get themselves caught out. Here it comes in, and that's a wide. Moves the score on to 74 for 1. Good running between the wickets, good understanding between the batsmen. Nishant Patel still has to get off the mark here. But so slightly aired out, he's picked this one up and found the gap. Goes straight out there to mid-off, picks it up, another single. So Chang doing a good job of keeping the runs down. And that will pay off dividends as we come closer to the 5-over mark. Force the batsman to hit out. Again, pushes that one into the gap. Offside, another run, quick run. So even though they're keeping the target in sight as we move to 75 for 1. Run rate still 7.26 required. So a dot ball. Score 75 for 1. Score now 76 for 1. Jitan on 36. Excuse me, 38. And Nishant now off the mark with 1. Chang Batra 19 off his 3 overs, and Hardak 17 off his 2 overs. — 74 runs needed in 10 overs, so it's 7.4 and over. And we're at the halfway mark, 9 wickets remaining. Who cracks first? We're about to find out in these next 10 overs. So Jitan 38, will he get his 50? Batting very carefully. Yes, 150 needed, yes, yes. Yeah, these guys are having trouble. I'm going off my own setup, but you guys were out 149 for 9. And then, yeah. It's going to be a close game. It's going to be a very close game. The spectators now are getting nervous as we come down to the wire here at just after 5 o'clock. Light's still very good. There's still not much in the way of shadow across the ground, and so the ball is easy to see. Not much wind at all. The flags are just flopping. So again, we seem to have a break in play. The umpire is signaling to. Oh, I think we've got more of a break in the scoring mechanism, because the gentleman there in yellow, Vinay, not only runs the youth program here, the South Hub, but he's scoring as well. His 2 sons are scoring in the other booth behind me, learning to commentate, I guess. There have been a lot of stoppages in these games. But, something you have no control over. In fact, those guys are out there doing that. So as play resumes, it looks like we had to calibrate some of the scoring system here. Score is now 76 for 1, chasing Los Angeles chasing 149 for 9, which was the final score for Southwest. Chang has just finished his over for a 6.33 economy, and Hardik back to 8.5. So Jatin Bhakta now has moved his hitting strike rate up to 140, while Nishant Patel is getting established. Just came in recently. So the opening partnership was worth about 70 runs. 75 before they had the first wicket caught out. Earlier than that, there'd been another catch and a drop catch, but the second catch was judged a no ball. So here we are back in the middle again. And when you on a field like this and your basic facilities, you know, sometimes you lose your internet. I broadcast here with compressors where we ran out of gas, and you know, you lost the stream that way. So a lot of things that can go wrong when you're broadcasting. It is remarkable what you can do nowadays, though, with an iPhone and a drone. And here comes fast bowler now, coming in. And they're asking for LBW. Leg by. Judge the leg by. The players are unhappy as usual. But this is a competitive game, so anyway, the fast bowler we will find out about very shortly. No question about it, Southwest would love another wicket right now. Get them back in the game a little bit. Los Angeles playing well with themselves as a team. And this one they go straight to a fielder, which is catchable, yes, and he's happy. And that's definitely an out. So now we're down to 2 wickets down, 76 for 2. And the pressure mounts now on the Los Angeles side. 74 runs needed in 2 overs, in 10 overs, 60 balls. So the run rate now goes up to 7.40. So the pressure is on. It's going to be going down to the wire this game. So the Gilles Bhakta picked up the medium pacer, just picked up that wicket on the boundary court. The second ball. I'm sure he's well pleased with himself for that effort. It's the breakthrough that Southwest needed. Shifts momentum a little bit back to the Southwest. And so Southwest have had a very good series here in the Bhakta Unity Cup. Played very well. Played tight. Good, well-organized unit. So in comes Gilles Bhakta again. Right arm over. And then Nishant pushes that out for a quick single. .77 for 2. Jutan still in there on 38, probably 39 now. Nishant facing, pushes that back. So Gilles very effective so far in this over. Gilles drops it, over-pitched, picked up there by the batsman, pushes it out to mid-on, wide mid-on, for another single. The score now moves on to 78 for 1. 78 for 1. So Gilles so far, 1 wicket, 1 run. this over. Slams that one on a length, pushes it through for speed. Nishant is happy to survive that ball. So Jitan's still in there, anchoring the innings at 39. Faced 30 balls, 5 fours so far, and no sixes, and a strike rate of 130. Kunj Bhagat now is the new batsman. Kunj Bhagat is the new batsman, and not Nishant. I guess Nishant was just out. So 72 runs needed in 9.1 overs, 55 balls, 8 wickets remaining, and the run rate is up to just under 8.
Let's go for the clean sweep, Southwest, let's go!
Good tight bowling here by the Southwest, keeping the run rate down throughout this time, throughout this game. So Chang Bhakta now coming in for his last over. We've got a lot of excitement here in the Southwest group because they just won their C division game for their final. Okay, they're pushed out there. So we've got a large reinforced cheering section, and I will try and yell above it as best I can. So the score 79 for 2. And there's a quick single there. The noise level is, the decibels are up. Picked up now, we're at 80 for 2. So the game is finished behind me, and we get to be, so Chang back to bowling his 4th over. This is the game, evenly poised right now. They've got the fast bowlers on right now, trying to keep these batsmen back in their box. So Anand is the new bowler, Anand Bahant, fast medium pacer. So the spinners are off. Paces are on. That's straight down to mid-on for a single. So if cheering can win this game, you know, Southwest are doing a good job of it. So Nishant Patel, 3 overs, and back on. Great picture. Anand Mahut bowling very well. 3 runs off the over when 7 are needed, so he's doing his job. Asking for a LPW. A lot of begging. So Winston, how was the game next door? What happened?
It was amazing. One guy, Harry, they call him the impact bowler. He took 5 wickets, and one guy made 89 runs, and just amazing. Another guy took 3 wickets. So it's it was an amazing match.
And it sounds like the Southwest won.
Yeah,
right?
big time.
And who did they defeat?
Los Angeles B.
Los Angeles B.
Yeah.
So this is really a beef game then.
Yes.
They want to go home. Both of these
I know.
Southwest teams as
Yes.
winners, right?
Yes,
so
yes.
we've already got one Southwest winner with the B side.
Right? I think the C won. Two
Yeah.
also.
Yeah.
So two.
The
So
yeah.
if this win, they'll be a clean sweep for 3.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So the Southwest are extremely strong.
Yeah.
And really they're just based out of New Mexico and the smaller parts of Texas. So it's interesting development in cricket.
And we have players coming from all the way, like Canada too.
Yeah. So this is great stuff. So see if I can get back in here. So the match really right now on a turning point, and with the new winners sitting in the score now is 83 for 2, and Anand excellent over there with just 3 runs off it at a time when we need 7 or 8 to win and over. Score now up to 83. Kunj B up to 2. And Nishant moves on to 4. So 84 for 2 now. And Los Angeles can't wait too long to start trying to pick up the pace. And the bowling is quite accurate, so it's going to be a challenge. Another single. Score moves on to 85 for 2. I mean, the big bonus right now is that Los Angeles has 8 wickets in hand with about 7.5 overs to go. And Kunj facing and pushes that one out on the offside for a single. They're going to go for 2. Excellent running between the wickets. That's one thing Los Angeles has done a good job of, is taking these quick singles. And they've got 2 in that case, so now they should move on to about 87 for 2. And so they are picking up the tempo a little bit. And they know they have to. So Kunj now on 3 and Nishant on 5. Giles the bowler. And then a lot of excitement out there in the middle. Keeping the lid on is going to be quite a challenge at the end of this game. 2 very evenly matched teams. So Houston, who came here 4 years ago, didn't do as well this year. And of course they're one of the bigger cities in Texas where they have very strong cricket infrastructure. But you see the Southwest developing and performing at all levels of the game. It's quite a remarkable development in US cricket. And we come again, Niels, and pushed out to the onside there. They're going to go, they're running 2s where they used to run 1. So it's kind of run out territory when you start doing that. That brings it up to 90 for 2, and it's what you need to do at this stage of the game. Giles now 2 overs, 1 for 9. Nishant 7 and Kunj 6. As the score is now 90 for 2, chasing 149 for 9. So we had 4, 5, 6. We had 7 off the over, so that was just in singles, no boundaries, singles and doubles. So it's running between the wicket is what's keeping the Los Angeles in the game at the moment. Finally got our stream back. It's a beautiful picture, beautiful evening sunlight. Gio's back into the attack here.
He's around somewhere.
Trying to bowl fast, and they push him out for a single to mid-on there. the score now 91 for 2. Again, unusual action, very good bit of fielding there by the follow-through on the Anand Mahani's bowling. 7 and 7. It's a very competitive cricket. It's amazing the sharpness and the intensity of competition out there in the middle. Again, lovely shot off the back foot, pushes it through the offside, and they'll run 2 again. They're looking for a third. Side against it. Probably a good decision. 93 now for 2. And then two off this 4 balls so far in this over. So Nishant, the facing batsman, on 7. They're both on 7 now. Good forward defensive shot. No runs. Scored 93 for 2. And to bowl again. Again, this time it's hit hard. It's a catchable. Bounces in front of the fielder. And it'll be a long single. And Los Angeles hitting away, finding the gaps in the field, running well between the wickets, doing all the basics well, and staying in the game. With 8 wickets in hand, that'll be 94 now for 2. Nishant now on 9 and Kunj on 7. And in comes Anand again, and oh, it's got him. Yes. Hold him. Hold. So the pressure begins to hit. Yeah. Pressure begins to hit. And now the score at 93 for 3. After a very good start of 75 for no wicket before the first wicket went down for Los Angeles. So they laid the foundation. Now it's up to the big hitters to bring it home. We'll see whether they have any. So that particular over, there was 4 off the over and a wicket. Score is actually 94 for 3 now. Outbats Kunj is the outgoing batsman, and Sahaj, who's the ex-opening bowler for the under-19 US team, coming in. He's a very hard hitter of the ball, very good eye. Good time to bring him in. He'll either bring this game home or be out first ball. It's one of those type situations. But he's used to the pressure, because when I broadcast here about 4 years ago, he was the one that played the super over. And Los Angeles lost in that game, actually, in a tied game. But it wasn't for one of Sahaj hitting the ball. I think he scored about 9 in the last over. It's quite remarkable. I think he got 6. So they lost by about 3 runs in a super over. A lot of fun. So Sahajian, very experienced in pressure situations. His father's running the Cricket Association. Good family, strong family. And then flicks that off his nice flick. Beautiful shot. And it's gone for 4 runs, just what the doctor ordered, as we get these drone shots coming in of the field. And an excellent flick, great wrist work there by the batsman. And that was Nishant bringing him score up to 10, 98 for 3. So Anand and this one's been hit hard, high, catchable, drops, probably another single taken as a result. This is great stuff. Crowd's going riotous on the sidelines here, loving it. So we're at 98 for 3, and cheers around the ground are beginning to pick up. This is Giles is the bowler. Giles Bhakta. Nishant now on 16. Sahaj still waiting to score. And then a push straight up. Oh, they decide against that run. It could have been. It was a bit of a misfield. Lovely drone shot showing how the wicket has worn over the last really 20 days of back-to-back cricket on it. It's quite remarkable. And we come Niels, and then they flicks that off his feet beautifully. And Nishant playing very fluently at the moment, playing very well. And almost a run out, but that's what you expect. They're running their quick wickets. 100 is up now for 3 wickets, 7 wickets in hand. Giles now 1 wicket, 2.4 overs, 17 runs. So we are in the midst of a very competitive game. Could go either way. So Nishant now on 18 and Sahaj still to get off the mark. Giles, they do it. Looks as though we got a catch there. It's a great shot of the field placings. That's always been a problem in covering cricket. I think the drone has solved it. You know, it's very hard for. It's definitely moved the camera work into the 21st century. And yes. Just stops it inside the boundary. So it moves on to 107 for 3. Giles Bhakta finishing is over there with 4-2, 4-8. So that's 12 off that over. So no wonder there was a concern when it went for a boundary. 12 off. At a time when they need about 7 and over to win. The score now is 108 for 3. 108 for 3. And we got 4 overs to go. So fireworks going off in the background. Crowds getting excited. Generally a lively time in the park today. And so we got 5 overs left with 7 wickets in hand and a run rate required now of 8.6. So pressure is building in this last 5 overs. And you'll need nerves of steel out there to bring this one home. And in comes Anand. Straight back to the fielder. And Sahaj now facing, still to get off the mark. Nishant on 24. 12 off the last over. 5 overs to go. Puts that in short. Good piece of fielding. Great dive there to his right. Excellent fielding. Full commitment by the fielder there. Giles back to 3 overs for 23, and Anand Mashant coming in on his 3rd ball here, and 2 dot balls, very valuable at this stage of the game. His economy rate is 3.43, so is Anand going to be the pivot on which this game turns? It will be, we wait to see, but it's certainly doing what he needs to do right now. He has 1 wicket for 8 runs and a 3.3 economy rate, so doing extremely well. Pitches that one up. This is catchable. Is it going to drop? Yes. And that will be just a single off that. So now score moves on to 109 for 3. And 4.4 overs left, 28 balls with 7 wickets in hand. Now we've got a run rate of 9 required. 9. So those 3 dot balls, so you can see how impactful they are at this stage of the game. And again, a swing and a miss. And Sahaj takes a breather, clear his head. Smart thing to do. Beautiful light out there for the cameras. And in comes Anand. 3 dot balls to his credit. Gets another one. They have run a quick single there. And again though, they didn't get the runs they needed. Just 2 off the over so far in 5 balls. And that's really put the pressure on the Los Angeles side, who almost have to score 10 and over. Score now is 111 for 3. 111 for 3. So 3 dot balls and just 3 runs off that over. No boundaries at all. So with 24 overs to go, 7 wickets hand, and a run rate now crept up into the double digits. 10. Run rate of 10. And definitely the momentum has swung to the southwest. They've already won the championships in the other 2 lower divisions. And so unless we see a flurry of boundaries, it looks as though Southwest are in control, even though the LA have 7 wickets left. Yeah. So what do you think, Winston, before you have your ice cream?
Oh, it's a beautiful day. Look at the turnout.
Yeah, the turnout's been amazing.
The music, the food,
yeah,
the people.
You've had the Caribbean influence today, right?
Oh, definitely,
Yeah.
definitely.
Good. Will you enjoy your ice cream?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we got 24 balls left, and we need to get 150. So that leaves us with about 39 runs required to win. 39 off 24 balls. Doable. Spin bowler on. He's picked that one up. Catchable. And it's gone for 6. 6 runs. Score moves on to 117. And Sahaj, I think, is going to... Yes, that's Sahaj hit that 6. So he moves on to 8. And Hardik, who was tagged with the 6 there. So Sahaj now on 8, doing what he knows best. Hit hard out of the ground. He's a very strong hitter of the ball. Here we go again, and he's flicked that beautifully for another 4, I believe. Yes, that's now 10 runs in 2 balls. And the score now up to 121 for 3. And as Sahaj makes his presence felt in this tight game. So we needed 39, now we need 27 with those 2 hits. With about 22 balls to go. 22 balls, 27 runs needed. Pressure's building. Those 2 hits take it off. It's shifted over to the southwest. So this is where most batsmen see the blood rush to their heads and they go for the 3rd 6 and get caught on the boundary or get easily out. Let's see what Sahaj does given this situation. Perhaps he just prod it, who knows. He's already got the runs he needs for this over. Here comes the spinner. He's picked it right over to a single. And 13 runs off the over so far. 122 for 3. And pendulum shifts over to the Los Angeles side. So we've got now 11 off 3 balls. And now Nishant to face, and he flicks that off his feet into the open field there. There's going to be at least 2, will there be 3 is the question. And we're going for the 3, and they're going for the 3rd, and bowler was not able to pick it up, so we've got 125 now for 3, and now we have 14 off the over, and every shot, a scoring shot so far. So Hardik 14 off this over, 28 for 1 is his bowling average. Nishant now up to 25, Sahaj up to 30. The bowler that had just 3 hit off him last over. So he's a very tidy bowler, and he's now had 3 hit off him in 2 balls. So now we're up to 133 for 3. 133 for 3. And very, very good at keeping the runs down so far. Here we come up again. Pushes that one through, and he got hit, and that's push out there to the onto the offside for a single. So they're keeping the score going. So at 3.5 overs, 2.5 overs now, 17 balls, 6.7 scoring rate, 19 runs needed, and Anand 3 back-to-back singles off his over. Very tidy bowler so far. Got another one here, and slight misfield, but again, little show of temperament there out at point, and slams the ball into the turf. But you know, that's the way these guys are playing. They're intense. They want to win. So now we have 4 back-to-back singles off Anand, who just had 3 off his previous over, and here he is on his 5th ball. And there's a swing and a hit there. Again, just got to get the wood on the ball, and that's what Sahaj does. So now we've got 136 for 3 with 1 ball to go on this over. So this will leave us 2 overs. So we've had 6 of this over actually. The 2 first were not singles; they were doubles. So that says a lot about the running between the wickets, which has been very strong for Los Angeles throughout this game. And again, that one's slightly That was a Yorker length, but he dug it out, and there'd be another single there. And so when they needed the runs, they got 7 runs, and that's the team that's going to win. We now have just 2 overs left, and we're just updating as we speak, and 14 runs needed in 2.1 overs. 14 runs needed now. So the score now 138 for 3. 138 for 3. Yep. It's a great little camera. I love broadcasting with the drone in the aerodrome. It's now landed. Wonderful. So, with 149 needed, they've updated the score here to 150 for 9, so I don't know what that's about. But 138 for 3. Another single there to square leg. So 139 for 3, 13 balls to go, 13 runs needed. And this one's going launched high. Is it going to be caught? Question is, will it be caught? Is it 6? We need lovely hit that. So Sahaj taking the game to the southwest, as he's done many times before. He handles these situations very well. This is great cricket, great excitement around the ground. That's what people came for. Score now 145 for 3, and that's a wide. Yeah, that's a wide. That's 146 now for 3. 150 needed to win. So now we're 145 for 3, with 1 over to go after this one. Ooh, pushes it out. We're going to have a single. So now we're at 146 for 3. 4 runs needed to win the match. Can it be a single boundary? We're going to go into the last over. What do you think it's going to be?
I think it's going to go into the last over.
I would agree. Yeah. And that's just a simple prod. Sensible batting. Looking for that loose ball, respecting the good ball. This one's shorter, and he's picked that one up, and it's going to be catch, and he's out. And he's out. So that's Nishant then on 29, caught in front of the boundary. And the 2 of them, Nishant out for 31, a brilliant innings, and Sahaj now on 30. And we need really 4 runs to make this safe. To grab the cup, yes. That's excellent. Excellent. 4 rains needed, 1 point in 6 overs. And now we're back on with 147 for 4. Hardik picking up his 2nd wicket. So who's the lucky man who comes in to get the winning runs here? Excellent partnership there. Strike rate of 200 for Sahaj and 150 for Nishant. So great piece of batting. So Anand's bowling is done. He's done 1 for 17, 4 overs, and Hardik 2 for 45. Here we go on this last ball, and that's a lovely single. And overthrows. We've got overthrows. So we've got Our wicket keeper is having to chase it down. Are they going for 3? No. Oh, it's got to run out? No, that was close. So now the score moves on to 149 for 4. I think we're tied. 149 for 4. The score is showing 150, although they finished on 149 for 9. So it could be a tie. There's plenty of wickets in hand with 4 balls to go. And I'm sure the batsmen are discussing it. A couple of quick push singles and you're home. So this will be the only game the Southwest, if they lose this, will be the only game Southwest has lost in this tournament. They can be very happy with their performance in this whole tournament at all levels of cricket. And we have a new power on the horizon here with the Southwest doing what they're doing. So with the last over, 2 runs needed. 2 runs needed to win. Tejab, the incoming batsman, and Zahaj to face Hardik now, having completed his 4. Six balls to go, 2 runs needed to win this match. Score 149 for 4. So the scorers must have adjusted the scoring when they met out there in the middle. And that's probably what the delay was. That 1 run, can make all the difference at this stage. So with 2 very well matched teams, you can see why every run counts. So Rajan, here in front of us, got stopped a good 4 there 3 overs ago. Giles finishing off the last over. There's a lovely shot straight to the fielder. 2 runs needed, 5 balls to go. Giles, medium pacer coming in. His previous figures, 1 for 23. So an average of 7 off his overs prior to this over. And now that's been hit hard and it's going for a single. And now the game is tied with 4 balls left. If they hadn't adjusted, that would have been the winning run. So Giles now has got 4 balls left. Gone all the way down to the last over. Is he going to get a wicket? Oh, have we pushed out? Are we going for a single? Slight misfield, and that is a very important run, a winning run. Los Angeles have brought it home. Wonderful opening partnership. Gave them 75 for no wicket down start. And then 2 good partnerships after that brought it home. Took some great fielding on the part of the Southwest, and generally a great game of cricket in the park. Excitement all around. And congratulations, Los Angeles. It's been a while since they won the championship, and the Southwest can be really proud of this performance, taking it all the way down to three balls for the finish. So what a great game of cricket. And it's been a real pleasure broadcasting. And I hope to see you here 4 years or 3 years from now in the Bhakta Unity Cup. It seems to get better and better every year. And from my fellow broadcaster Winston, we'll say goodbye. Winston, you want to say goodbye?
Goodbye from Southern California. It's been a great day, great cricket matches, and we had a blast. I learned a lot from my good friend David, who introduced me to cricket in Southern California. And I met him 22 years ago, and he's still carrying me on his back,
Thanks, Winston. I love that laugh, man. You're great. And may your daughter make it all the way to the finals, the Olympics. Absolutely. And as the broadcast ends, the Second World War fighters are coming into land in Van Nuys, where Casablanca was filmed many years ago in the 1940s.
I don't think I need to mention their names,
But really, those guys who support with all the backroom activities are a big part of this tournament. Big part of this tournament. They're all great and they've all done great stuff. I want to acknowledge two gentlemen who have been here from day one till now. Jayesh Bhai Bhakta from Cerritos and Nitin Bhai Bhakta from Azusa. Really, without them, this is impossible. Also thank the LA Los Angeles Parks and Rec. Basically, they are the ones who maintain these grounds. So big round of applause for them. A beautiful facility that we are really appreciative of that. Of course, the Granite body that runs cricket in Southern California. Big round of applause for them as well. I want to thank all the umpires, scorers, the head groundsman. Come on, folks, please. Head groundsman, assistant groundsman, for working tirelessly for 5 days. It's not easy to maintain the turf pitches and to continue playing cricket non-stop. Give them a big round of applause for all of those guys. There is another group of people who quietly perform all the work and activities and duties throughout the 5 days. Again, from morning till late night. Ramon, Armando, and his crew. I think they provided all the logistical support, water, ice, gate, cleaning up, picking up trash. I mean, it's silent. It's really a thankless job and really appreciate you guys. Ramon, I hope you acknowledge that wherever you are. Yeah, of course, all of this is only possible due to the tremendous support and goodwill of all our sponsors. Small and large donors, individuals, and business entities alike. I think we need to give them a big round of applause. We're going to have a quick presentation, but thank you so much all the sponsors and donors. We will go through the sponsors presentation before we go on to the award presentation. So, I hope we have some people that will we can direct by bring all of us in the come on, we need you. Presenting. Open by Jatin. All you guys, come on here. All right, so I'm going to call up the grand sponsors. First of all for lodging, none other than Naresh Bhai. Any Bhakta? Somebody taking pictures? Thank you, Naresh Bhai. Always supporting, first one to put his hand up. When you say, oh, we're going to have a tournament, he's the first one to put a hand up. Thank you so much, Naresh Bhai. Can you say one word?
We are family and we need to just support our own family. That's about it, I would say. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Naresh Bhai. The other grand sponsors, Hotel Key, Aditya, Path. I don't think I saw any one of them. But Anup, can you take on behalf of Aditya and Path? Thank you so much. Hotel Key, again, always reliable sponsor for us. Lotus Benefits, Yashpal, I saw you for 3 days. Again, team player, always
thank you so much. It was a great game. Give a round of applause for these organizers here. What a close game today, guys. Thank you so much for 5 days of wonderful time up here. Thank you for everything. It was great weather. Thank you for the invite. Thank you for next time.
Thank you, Yashpal. Thank you always for your support. Yeah. Choice Hotels, Tyler. I saw Tyler a few times here. Is he still around? Tyler. Someone just take the award on his behalf.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go.
Kitchen. Raju Bhai and Trupti Ben. Raju Bhai, are you here? Come on, Raju Bhai and Trupti Ben, let's go. Vipin, come on. Thank you, Raju Bhai. Yeah, big round of applause, guys. Come on, these guys really stepped it up. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, and keep it up. Thank you so much. Yeah. Jai Bharat again. I don't see anybody from Jai Bharat, but can somebody? I saw Kamesh earlier. Kamesh, are you around? No, but I guess somebody can pass it on. Just leave it. Sit there. Next is I see Mukunbai Sri Ram Kabir Mandir. Again, big round of applause for all the lunches we got from the Mandir. JP, you want to present? Yeah. Let's do a photo. Thank you everyone, especially the ladies from the Mandir and everybody that got together. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mukund. Okay, next is Bhakta Culture Center represented by Jatin Bhakta, President. Please come up, Mukund bhai, you want to do the honors? Again, same thing, the ladies from the Bhakta Cultural, thank you so much. That was wonderful lunch. Thank you. Okay, one more. We have Nilesh Bhai Ahir and Jaital, our own Jatin. Can you come and collect the award, please? Thank you so much for bringing a big sponsor like that. Yes, thank you. We've got other sponsors, but we're going to go through them real quick because we're running short of time. Let's start with Hits Video. Hitesh, thank you so much for doing all what you have done. Hitu bhai, is he still doing his video?
He's coming.
Just bear with us, it's not going to take more than 10 minutes. You should be on one of the teams, Hitu, the way you're running. Again, we have sponsors here. Kiran Bhagat is one of the players, but he also sponsored some of the part of the cap cost. Kiran bhai, are you here? Yes, we need to recognize you. Thank you so much again, Kiran, for stepping up. Pioneer Hospitality, my buddy Rajesh Dhamecha, are you around? No show, again. Alright, we keep it aside, Days in India, Bhaskar and Kirit bhai and the company, Days in India, who's going to take the award? Anil Insurance, Anil bhai, I saw you one time but you have disappeared. I don't know where you are. Okay, put it aside again. Jay Davra, ISU Insurance Services. Again, a constant supporter of ours, but he's not here. Put it aside. Ashok Agarwal, are you here? Ashok bhai from that's the hospitality division. He's not here. Sanjay Bhakta. There was a Sanjay Bhakta. Sanjay. We have two M. Bhakta and Suman Bhai M. Bhakta. Thank you for the support. Can you represent it here? Yeah, I see the family here. Suman Bhai M. Bhakta. Thank you so much for supporting. Yeah, Ramdev. Thank you. Thank you. Ram Kabir. Thank you. Zain Hospitality. Anybody from Zain? Okay. Ajit Taylor Insurance Services. Ajit Bhai, I saw you as well, but probably left. Put it aside. Globimax Tours and Travels. Bharat Bhai, I'm sure I saw you here. You're the loudest person on the field. Thank you for supporting. Bharat Bhai sponsored the round trip ticket to India for the raffle prize. Thank you, Bharat Bhai. Nilesh Bhai and Bhula Bhai Bhakta for your contribution. Thank you for the support every time. Hemant Bhakta Insurance, Hemant Bhai. Hemant Bhai is here, I know that. Unless he's still serving ice cream. Oh, there he is. Again, thank you for your patience, everyone. We have to go through this. KMK Hotels, rather. KMK Hotel Motel Supplies. Manoj, if you haven't left, or Ketsi. Anybody? Oh, there she is. Okay, we're almost there, folks. A few more minutes. Thank you. Thank you. This is Mike Riverside and Naresh Bhai. Again, thank you for support from Ahowa. Again, I didn't see Mike, but I guess he's in here. Open by Ahowa. Thank you. Thanks for the support from Ahowa, Naresh Bhai. Yeah. Few more acknowledgements and then we'll go on to the trophies. We've got a plaque for, I don't see anybody from the Los Angeles Parks and Rec, but it's a park. Ganga, you want to do that honors, please? Can you come out and receive that? We have a plaque for the SCCA, which I will take home. We want to recognize a few people here again from the association and the people that actually helped run the tournament. Rodney Cutting is the head groundsman. Rodney, are you here? Please come out over. Rodney. Mark. Give him a big round of applause. A lot of work, guys. A lot of work. He's the man who prepares all the tracks and everything. So. since he's always saying that he's too much work, I need assistance. So we have an assistant for him. His name is Errol Howard, or we call him Shaba. Shaba, can you also come and receive an award? Mark. Yeah, I don't know where he is, but that's for Shaba. Thank you so much, both of you. Okay, Mark Aziz, I think you're all familiar with him, but he's umpiring coordinator. Again, thankless job to convince umpires to stay here for 3 games. But Mark, Amit, we want to recognize Mark. Give him a round of applause, folks, please. Okay. All right, thank you. I think that's about it. I know we might have forgotten a few folks here. It was a bit done in a hurry, but Rajubai and Ventura County families gave us a good donation. So can we come and receive a plaque? And the strawberries, folks. Strawberries, pomegranate juice, apple juice for keeping everybody healthy. I don't want to forget my brother-in-law for giving us a donation more than what I expected. Chandravardhan Das, thank you so much. And Pushpa Ben, I don't know if you're here, but you want to come out, Ben? Come. Is she coming? Oh, no. Not there. Last night. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah. Anyway, apologies to somebody who might have forgotten, but we have to move on. All right. Okay, thank you again for being patient. Now to the cricket. Wasn't that 5 days of great fun, guys? To all the cricketers, hope you had a great time playing and making new memories. Along with renewing friendship and bonding with family and friends here in Southern California. Congratulations to all the winners. Teams that won, of course, are happier. But I think everybody played in the best spirit they can. We had a few incidents, but I think we should keep up the good spirit all the time. I hope you leave here feeling that we tried our best. Like I said, apologize every time we fell short or something, or if there was a misunderstanding. Apologies from us on behalf of the community and Bhakta Cricket Club Los Angeles. So we'll begin the presentation now of the awards, starting with Best Batsman, C Division. Mike, you should start walking. He had 270 runs, I believe. Yes, so 261 runs for Mike. And 100 to go with. So, get the best of everyone. Mike, stay back. Stay back, Mike. Stay back. Okay, so Mike also got 100. It was only 100 of the tournament. Give him back a round of applause. That's it. Best bowler C Division is Jayesh Bhatta from Southwest Raiders. Somebody had a hat trick in the C division as well, right, Amit? Who was that? Oh, Jayesh, you also had a hat trick, so come out over again and take another trophy. Thank you, well done. Best fielder, most catches, Bhakta from LSC. Okay. Mukesh, can you come back to me on the C division MVP, please? Mukesh. Before we go and finish, there is the MVP trophy for the C division. I'm not too sure what the stats are, but for the C division. Give us 1 second. Number 1 rating, Jalan, upper. Okay. Mukesh, where are you? Mukesh, I need you around here. Oh. Center. Okay, so MVP also is Jayesh, first division. So number 1 rated cricketer in the C division. Wow, what a tournament. What a tournament. Okay, we go on to the B division. Fine. Yes, yeah. Okay, we'll go on to the B division. Best batsman, highest runs in the B division was Bhakta from Southwest. 179 runs. Well done, Vicky. Best bowler was Bhakta, 13 wickets, San Antonio. Bhakta and also Rishal had 13 wickets, so both of you get an award. They're tied for highest wickets in the B division. Bhakta, San Antonio. Nirav and Rahul Bhakta, 13 wickets each. Thank you, well done. Well done, Nirav. Best fielder with the most catches was Bhavesh Bhakta from Southwest B, 7 catches. Now to the A division. Best batsman again, most runs is Hardik Bhakta from Southwest USA. 144 Best bowler in the A division. Yes, I am Desai. You might want to come back. Wait a minute. You also got 5 wickets. Don't forget. So you get another award. Come back. What a spell that was. 5 wickets against Corpus yesterday. What a spell. Best fielder, most catches is Final Bhakta from Corpus. Yeah. So Final Bhakta, most catches, 10 catches Final. And there should be another award for most dismissals. He also had a most dismissals, which is, again, I think it's the keeper, Dhaval Bhakta, Southwest A, 10 dismissals. We have a beloved. Okay. So now we'll get on to the. Let's start the C first. Okay, we'll go on to the MVP of the tournament first for each division. Starting with the C division, and most valuable player for the tournament C division is? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, sorry. Time for some tea. Okay, MVP for the B division, Rishabh Bhakta from San Antonio, highest point. Yeah, oh. And the MVP for the A division is Coach Bhagat. Now we'll go on to the most valuable player for the finals in each division. Division C, man of the final. Hiren Bhakta, man of the for C division, Hiren Bhakta. Guys, finals MVP, C division. Judge Bhakta? Okay, C division Judge Bhakta, come on over and get your MVP. You've got a lot of awards to take home. Hope you got another extra bag. B division is Nakul Bhakta. Nakul Bhakta, MVP for the finals. Hiren. Okay, so it's an app issue, but his Hiren Bhakta. Let me correct that. Want to get that right. Scored 89 in the final. Yeah. Oh, MVPs. Okay. Who's the MVP? Three division. Okay, sorry. We acknowledge the 89. Okay. Fair enough. A division MVP is Sahaj Patel. Thank you. Yep. Thank you, Imran. Thank you so much. Thank you. Imran is a vendor as well. Cricket supplies. Thank you so much. Well done, everybody. Now for the big prizes. All right. We'll start with the C Division winners. C Division winners. Southwest Raiders. Okay. Alex, आओ. Okay, runners up in the C Division is LAC. LAC Bhaskar and Company. Bhaskar, no, this is the runners up. LAC, C Division runners up, sorry. Okay, now for the winners. Southwest Raiders. Okay, C Division individual.
बाकी टीम देखा क्या बाकी टीम आ गई
Okay, guys, before you leave, take your individual awards. So start passing on. So these are the individual awards for all the winners. And yeah, yes, all the individual. These are individual awards for all the winners. Okay, Mohit, Jayesh, Milkesh, Deven, Ashish, Mohit, Tushar, Dhruv, Subodh, Bhavesh, and Johnny. Well done, guys. Well done. Big round of applause. Bhaskar, can you also bring your team around here for individual awards? So, LAC being runners up. You want to say, call up? Shiv Bhakta. Sanjay Bhakta. Ketan Bhakta. Darshak Patel. Jyotindra Dave. Vitesh Bhakta. Kiran Bhagat, Deven Bhakta, Dhanraj Bhagat, Darshak Bhakta, Basu Bhakta. Thank you, well done, thank you. All right, runners up, B Division. Runners up, B Division. Ravi and Kunal also, can somebody take the awards? All right, well done guys, well done. Runners up, B Division. Okay, runners runners up for the B division, San Antonio. Can the captain come out and then please the players as well, so we can give individual awards. Okay, then they can call up your team.
Rosan Bhakta. Padil. Shyam. Ashutosh Wagh. Jai. Dhruv. Mridul. Amit. Sanket. Nitin. Rahul, Nirav, Monil, hey, Mitul, Sam, Samir,
Thank you. Okay, time for the winners of the B division. Southwest. Southwest USA B. Come on up. Yeah. Okay, Colonel.
Nishat. Nakul. Ricky. Bhavesh. Kiran. Kevin. Kiran. Himanshu. Mukesh, Samir, and team owner Vimal, and myself.
Okay, runners up now for the A division. Southwest, you guys played really good cricket right through the tournament. So yeah, very good cricket, must acknowledge that. So runners up Southwest. A, can you come out please? Captain with the rest of the team, but captain first. And I'm going to give the captain the mic. Ritesh. Hardik. Part. Jamie. Ronnie. Dawal. Rajan. Smith. Drew. Ponting. Chirag. Swami Radha. Thank you. Hi, sir. All right, take a picture, guys. the winners of the A division. Nishant, Bhagat, Monte. Nishant, can you call your team as well for the individual awards? Pakri rakho jara ke Alex, tamuki rakho. Alright. Ayan Ayappa. Amish you. Teja. Patek. Bhagat. Ankit Bhagat. Big Mama Bhavit. My man G. Jiten. The big Junagadh Powerguard Roshan. Pratik Langro. I'm sorry, bro. And Milan. Last but not the least, the big Kunta. Let's go, Kunji. Take a picture. Guys, big round of applause for everyone. We're almost done, but don't go away, guys. If you bought raffle tickets, we're going to do the drawing now. First prize, ticket to round trip to India. We're going to draw it right now. Wait. It's too long. Okay. All right, so JP and Mukunda, come around. Can we also have a couple of ladies volunteers, please, to give out the prizes for the raffles? A couple of volunteers from the ladies group. Okay, come on, guys. You guys, step up. Yeah, okay, it won't take long. I said I need some cooperation. Just be patient for 5 more minutes. We'll get through the raffle drawing. So these are the tickets. Check them up, and I guess we're going to have one of the ladies come and pick it. Let's get the ladies to come on. Oh, okay, Smiley. All right, Smiley. She's going to pick the first prize. A round trip ticket to India. If you bought raffle tickets, stay and wait here. It's a great deal. All right, the raffle ticket first prize sponsored by Bharat Bhai again. Thank you so much, Bharat Bhai. All right, the winner for the round trip ticket to India is 480111. Anybody with 480111? 480111. All right. So we'll get to the ticket. You know qualify, right? Get a hold of him. Oh, 480111. Sorry, please check your tickets properly. That's 011. Oh my God! Wow. 480111. All right. Very good hands. All right. So we are drawing now for the second, third, and we've got several prizes. So I know ladies love to cook, but here's one really nice gift. So Smita, you want to make a drawing and announce the number? It's a set of pot. I'm sure these prizes have been lying on the table, so you've actually seen them. But first prize, second prize. 480208. 480208. 480208. Okay, we keep going. 480208. Okay. Take the first one. Two people have it? Okay, that's them. Oh, okay, all right, so she's the winner. Well done. Okay, well done. Hey, good luck. All right, next. Four 480098. 480098. 480098. Again, more cooking to be done. 480098. Anybody? 480098. Okay, next ticket. All right, we have 480186. 480186. 480186. All right, next price is it? There, next in line for you. Oh, okay, good luck taking this home. All right, well done. Okay, more participators. Look at the numbers. Yes. All right, next one is 480093. 480093. 480093. Anybody? Oh. So there, next in line. Yep. Well done. Next in line. I'm sure we've got a lot of tired feet. This can help. Four 480145. 480145. This is the ideal present after a long tournament. 480145. Anybody? Next in line. Four 480145. Oh my God! Make sure you didn't be going to Vegas. You're that lucky. Take that. Okay, more. Come on, we need some lucky numbers here. Okay, next. No more Houston presents, guys. You can go home now. 480072. 480072. 480072. Anybody? Four 480072. Well done, good luck, guys. I know. Yeah. No. 480150. Just a few more presents, really nice. 480150. All right, Ricky, you deserve it. Thank you so much. Last one. One more, boss. Okay, 480260. 480260. Come on, anybody from our group? All right, my man here, Sukhdev. Wow. All right, thank you. All right, so before I wrap up, I want to really thank some of the girls who sold all those raffle tickets. Bhavisha, Sohani, and Tanvi. All three of them, and Rinku. Big round of applause for all those girls. Great effort. All the scorers, all the young kids who scored through the tournament, thank you very much. Thank you all for staying back. By the way, there's more pizza boxes. If somebody wants pizzas, we have pizza leftovers. Take them. Take them. One more second before you go. That's right. We have an announcement. Two announcements, actually. The next Bhakta tournament is going to be in Dallas, hosted by Southwest. I forgot to mention that. Hosted by Southwest. Memorial weekend, by the way. And here is...
So, Naram Kubir. My name is Pritesh. First of all, I want to thank Bhakta Unity Cup Committee on behalf of all the teams and our Bhakta Premier League Committee for such a wonderful tournament. Next year, we are hosting Bhakta Premier League in Houston, Texas, Easter weekend. So everybody please register. We're going to be releasing our registration forms on November 1st. Okay? November 1st, Bhakta Premier League player registration will open. We'll play next Easter. If you have any questions, please reach out to me, Pritesh. Reach out to Upes Kaka, Bart, Houston captain, and everybody have a good day. Thank you.
Safe travels, everyone. Thank you again for coming.
Did it run for a few minutes?
Live services. Thank you. I hope you are presently live on Facebook.
Thank you.
I want to say thank you on behalf of the entire team, all the teams together.